Good morning to nobody. It's crack-a-legging. As you can see, only my ears and my back, like the other side of my office is visible. Oh, you gotta love my unpreparedness, man. Wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. There's the big boy. There's the lad. What's up, man? Dune Awakening, guys. Dune Awakening. So, before I started today, I feel like I needed to get some shit off my chest, man. Oh, my life, did I need to get some shit off my chest. Like, I can't even explain to you guys. I want to make sure that my other cameras are so good. We go a little bit more this way, yeah? I mean, this way. Yeah. I can't even explain to you guys just how much I have on my chest at the moment. It's the reason why I didn't stream yesterday. And it's got a lot to do with the games that I'm playing at the moment. So like I'm not a big streamer, right? It's like I stream to max maybe 40-45 people if someone raids me, but most days I'm streaming pretty much to nobody, right? Maybe one or two people chilling, right? And the only thing that really keeps me going is the games that I'm playing. And I've been playing Ark Raiders for like, I've got like 300 hours in playing that for like the last 3 months. What November, 4 months actually. November, December, Jan, Feb, right? Before that I was playing Dune, got about 250, 300 hours in that also, and then I played for about 2-3 months also. And in between, New Game Wednesdays and all the other stuff, right? Of late, because I've been getting quite like, I won't say bored with Ark Raiders, but like I'm not that big of a PvP guy, and like I've been getting a little bit bored with the content and kind of like looking for other stuff to play. I just don't have anything to play. Like I looked around, like no Rest for the Wicked is good. Like I'm giving like Dune Season 3 a go. Like I mean, there's a couple of survival games that are out there which I'm kind of keen in. Ascar, I can maybe give that a go, but there's nothing really like that's grabbing my attention. Like I'm looking forward to Fable. I'm looking forward to Crimson Desert. Definitely going to play those two and put as much as I can in. It's just struggling to find games that bring me back to the seat and want to get in front of the camera. And that's like the one thing that I was thinking about yesterday. It's kind of like why I just had to like not stream yesterday. Yeah, just need to say that. I need to get that like off my chest, Like more than anything, I want to keep play games. I want to be here. I want to be having fun. And unfortunately, that just like hasn't been happening for me. Like I haven't been having fun. And it's just not a good feeling, man. It's just not a good feeling, man. Shit. So yeah. Let's I guess let's try our best to have a good time. That's probably all I can ask for, And yeah. Fuck, it's Friday, man. I think we should drink on stream today. The other decision I have to make here is, remember my homie Zesty made this place, right? But Zesty's been going through a little bit, and I can't really expect him to potentially put the commitment in that I thought we were gonna do together. So what I am thinking about doing is potentially either building on the base which he's built here, or potentially build a new base up here somewhere. Potentially. I'm not 100% sure. I was thinking about building a base in in the deep desert itself. But then I thought to myself, I was like, you know what, man, I really want to get the end game, and I can't get the end game in this base. I can't. So today we are gonna build a base. I don't know what kind of base we're gonna build, but we are going to build a base. I've got some. I mean, I don't have like all of the new skins and stuff, but I've got some decent ones, right? And like, I mean, I could add on to this base. The problem is with adding onto this base is that it already has a skin on it, right? So like I could potentially like take this build which he has and then kind of like build up, you know? Let's just check something here quickly and potentially like build up. If I just look at like the sets that I have and stuff, like for example, I need to build things. Like I need right now, like the main thing I'd probably need is probably like chemical. No, sorry, like probably like chemical refinery or refinery. I need to get my, excuse me, I need to get like my water and stuff like down, you know? Like I only really have these, like the observer. That's like the only structural I have. The observer foundations and stuff. So I haven't really decided yet like what exactly I'm gonna do. It's very 50-50. No, cancel. Because if you look at this base, right? It's dude, it's a dope base. It's just I can't add onto this base because I don't have this, you know what I mean? So I was thinking of potentially just like moving a house and like building a new one. Because I have all the materials for it. The only question would be like where? You know what I mean? Like where do we essentially like go put down roots and build a very compact base? So I'm like so compact here that like I don't want a fortress. I don't. I want like the most compact, like super compact base where like entry entry for ornithopter and then also entry for buggy, right? So I don't want it to be in the sky. I want it to be like actually on the ground. So entry for buggy, entry for ornithopter, right? And then from there, try to like figure something out. So let's go and see if we can find a base spot for us because yeah, I can't, unfortunately, I can't use this base. So I was thinking, see, like for example, do you see like this region here, right? It's so close to, yeah, yeah. See, this island here is kind of perfect. Actually, it's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. It's not. I need to go. Thing is that once you get to tier 6, right? Like once you get like tier 6, or once you get to like a certain point, do you even like need to farm and stuff like that? You know what I mean? Like plasteel gun parts and stuff. That's all like all of these things you're essentially getting in like See, Mach 5 is easy. Mach 6 is like. Let me just park up here quickly because this is actually a really cool place to potentially like farm. Where's my phone? What's it called here? Uh, so this is what I'm saying. It's like plastinium and beryllium here. All of those things are really easy farmable stuff. Um, you don't really need like aluminium and stuff like that. You can essentially just go do like a quick farm like anywhere. So I'm thinking like making like a new base like here somewhere. This could actually be kind of cool. Like in this vibe here, this could be like the entrance, and then some sort of a stairway up there. You know what I mean? I love rock bases. Oh, we could build all the way up here because you don't technically need a buggy anymore. But a buggy should be able to drive up here like this. Ooh, this is cool. So like buggy up here, this is the entrance here. Entrance into like main area, like here, close of this whole region. And then have like a ornithopter landing spot like here somewhere. Here somewhere like on top. Hmm. This could actually work now that I'm thinking about it. This could definitely work. Because then we have like super quick access out, right? To do whatever we need. Yeah, yeah. This is what I'm gonna do. Yeah, this is the spot. And the nice thing is it's like really close to where I am. So yeah, this is good. Yeah. We'll make this spot work. And then I think I'm gonna make like I got a lot of granite, so see, I got a lot of granite. So I need to go drop off quite a lot quickly. I'm gonna build this base fairly quickly and I'm gonna make it very simple. It's gonna be a very simple base. Okay. Problem is I have no storage on my ornithopter, so I have to carry everything. And I have no way to make other stuff. Do you know what? I should have just bought like a buggy. That would have been ideal. Let me just drop everything. Okay. The only thing I want back is like one of those, one of those. That's it. I don't think I got any water. I have to go do a yeah, we almost at capacity, so just fill that one container. Shit, you know what? Just in case, you never know. Like we at that perfect time to go and farm. I think it's in here. Fuck, I can only take 1,000. That's not enough. Yeah, we're gonna have to make it work. It'll be like a little slow ass journey today. I think I'm gonna turn the music off as well. I need to focus, man. I need to focus, guys. Shit, do I have everything I need to make that other thing? I think I actually need. Oh, I know exactly what I need. Fuck. We're going the right way. Yeah, I know that one. Is it? Say I need salvage metal. I knew I needed something and I have no space for fuck all. Can I just like drop this? How do you drop something again? Yeah. Still there? Yep. We take this thing. Yeah. I don't think it's a very good time to do it, but yeah, poor of us though. And I don't have a cutter. But 10, 13. 19, 25. 24. Perfect. Actually, quite a lot of water here, huh? Why don't I have a? Why don't I have an observer foundation? But I've got a sentinel foundation. That doesn't make sense. Yeah, that don't make sense, right? Okay, we'll use the sentinel foundations. That's fine. Okay, so this is gonna be our entrance here, yeah, like here, and then it'll be pretty much up into this region here. Yeah, so that, and then we'll extend it out here, and then also looks like we have enough space on top. Okay. See, so what we'll do here now is we'll just put some inclines just to help. Okay. Those are normal walls. Why is it not building that? That's weird. How do I move? Oh, what am I building? Nah, I'm actually so like HPAC. I was supposed to play with my other homie Zesty, and Zesty built us a starter base. The problem is that Zesty's just been a little bit busy at the moment. So the base that he built is like an absolute starter base, right? And it doesn't really have everything I need. So what I decided to do is that I'm gonna keep the base that he built there, and then I'm pretty much just gonna build like a new base here, which I can kind of potentially make my way towards endgame. Potentially. I don't really know how long I'm gonna play this game. I had this massive rant earlier about like how I'm struggling to find games that I actually want to play right now. So instead of moaning and complaining, I've just decided to just go back to what I enjoy a lot, which is playing Dune. So like, I mean, I put so many hours into this game, dude, and I kind of just want to give it another go. How do I rotate this again? I completely forgot. How do I rotate this? Um, rotate is left alt. Aha! Okay, I figured it out. Okay, let's try this again. Because we did essentially mess up before. But that was another mess up. I haven't built in such a long time, dude. So it's like building might take forever. But I'm okay though. I got time. I'm chilling today. I'm taking it easy. I think it's just up to there, right? I think that's what I decided. Yeah. And then this side will be one wall here. And then up, up. Do we go up another one maybe? Potentially one more. Yeah. I think that's too much. I think let's take one off there, one off there. Let's just have a look at it quickly. And we'll go triangle, 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 triangle to close. And then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. A little outy section. And then let's just bold this and see how it looks. Oh shit, I can actually go further out here, which is nice. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. I'm sure this will be fine, yeah? Why can't I build that right now? Okay, let's just see how this looks quickly. I don't know if I actually like this front thing here. So I think I'm gonna demolish this. Right? Hmm. Yeah, I don't know if I like that front part. It kind of looks weird. Okay. It's one, two, one, two, three. I think I should be able to build my triangles now quite. I don't like it when I can't see what I'm doing. Let me quickly fly up here. Okay. What? So you can't actually build one here? What do you mean, bro? I'm inside. There's no ways. There's no ways that I can't build anything here against this thing. There's no there's no ways, bro. Seriously, there's no ways. That's daylight robbery, bro. They won't give me that, but they'll give me this. Yeah, that'll kind of do. But the fact that I can't build anything here, it means I can't close my base. It kind of means that I have to build that wall here, which I really don't want to, because it won't let me build there, right there. Oh my god, I'm like 5 centimeters off. Do you know how sickening that is? That means I have to pull this whole wall in like 1 centimeter. Jeez, I hope this works. Anyway, so all of that has to go. And then I have to build that exact same wall structure right here. See, it wants me to build it there, like on it there, which means I lose all of this extra space. That's exactly where it was before. I can build, there's no ways I can build out. How is it letting me build out, right? Okay, I'm very confused now. This, like, I always said that this build system was like weird at times, you know? And I've had a lot of fun with it over like the months and stuff, but sometimes this build thing, it is incredibly frustrating because they'll let me put a wall there, but they won't let me put one here. Literally right there. And I like this. I like the way that it looks. Can I put anything here? Okay, let me demolish that quickly, yeah? Let me build that. Put some more walls there. Very nice. This is gonna be like a walkway to get up, but I think in the meantime I'm probably gonna have to. Okay, that looks trash. What if I can just like leave that as is? It's this little gap which I'm worried about now. The only thing I can think of here is that we build another wall, right? That connects all the way to the top like that. Dude, how can I build a wall but I can't build a roof? See what I mean? Okay, what I'm gonna have to do here, geez, that's gonna annoy me now. Okay, I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. I got this. Let's demolish all of this quickly. Yeah, we're gonna take out all of these roofs. Right, and we're just gonna look at these walls, right? And we're gonna build these roofs off the wall. Jeez, I was like just parched, like so we're gonna build it now off the wall itself, which I think is gonna be a little bit better. What's it? 6, right? Okay, now we got another problem. There is a fundamental numbering thing here, which is a problem. Yeah, my plan for the roof is a failure. My plan for my roof has officially failed. We will have to think up of another plan. Okay, the only other thing I can think of here is instead of we just straight up just build squares. Yep, Just like, yeah, perfect, perfect. And we just straight up both squares. It's not as pretty, but it does get the job done. That's such a cool animation. I'm not gonna lie, dude. And then what we can do is that we can just extend then the walls. Why not? Nah, that's gonna look kind of shitty though, right? Hmm. Do I need that? I don't. Nice. That fits perfectly. Okay, cool. Done. It's not. It's not. It's not perfect. But what it is it works. Yeah. It's not perfect, but it works. And I feel like right now I am all about for what works. Okay, cool. We need to try and get some. I'm starting to realize that this is not a good place to build. Yeah. I can't do anything here, man. It's just like it's just so unstable. Uh, yeah, this is like I really wanted this to work, but it's just not. We could do this. Well, wait, they still could. They could see. The thing is that you can't place anything on here, and you can't build anything on there. The only thing I can think of is I know what to do. Demolish this, that. Let's build our wall. One, two, three. Okay. Yeah, guys. A dream is a dream. This is not the spot. It's just yeah, it's too much work, man. Yeah, we're gonna have to take everything down. It's just too much. We need to get a flatter spot with more stability. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. Okay. Good attempt, but just not good enough, man. What is this? I think before I leave, I need to go look for another spot. This is just not the spot, man. It's too much admin, it's too much PT. Like just to put down something basic, which is why I'm like, do I not try and like look for something a bit like flatter your one gun? What's up, you brother? How are you, sir? Unless I look for something like flatter here somewhere, like a little bit away from that starter base, like here. But that is just it's impossible to build on that, man. Absolutely impossible. Yeah, like this is perfect. Look at this. See, like this for me makes a little bit more sense. Like if I just build like dead here in the center, Okay, there's another base here. Snap. Or even yeah, like right here. Nah. See, the thing is that you need like stability and you need space at the same time, and that's like the one thing that like, oh wow, a little bit of DR there, a little bit of redemption, boys. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Never played that game. I have not played it. Yeah, the other thing we can do, guys, is that we can take this base that Zesty's made, right, and we can kind of like semi destroy it by making it look like super ugly, which I don't want to do because I don't have his skins. So it's just like I can't get the end game with this base, dude. I wish I could, but I just can't. It's too basic. Yeah, I haven't actually played that one gun. I've been told it is fantastic. I have another mate who's actually streaming it right now. What's his name? Choose what is his name? Raven. Raven Ritz. Cool guy. Also out from South Africa, man. He's been streaming that game for like a while now, and it looks like fun, man. I haven't played it. Excuse me. So okay, we can work from the space, right? We can build one of these vertical stakes, for example, right? Because we can only go up, we can't go side to side, right? So we can make a vertical stake. We can make this thing go up, and then we essentially just need one more level. Essentially, somewhere to park my ornithopter and a place for and enough space for like heavy base material crafting. So for example, you see like and of course there's this thing here which Zesty kind of like never gave me access to, so it's just taking up space and it is super frustrating. But like for example, these water tanks I can take upstairs. I can then build more crafting stuff here, like weapons crafting and clothing crafting, like here, bang bang, and then this can all stay the same. This, for example, can also go upstairs. Repair station, survival, weapons, blah. Like yeah. Let's just go through that quickly. So we can go. What is that? It needs to be a movie. Oh snap! That means it's really good. So like, if we just go like, so like we can put all the utilities, for example, upstairs, right? Oh, what the fuck is this? What does that do? I don't even know. Large wind trap. Like, nah, dude, we can make a proper solo base from this one. It's just not going to look good. Like, so, for example, like a place for the refineries and the utilities, right? Then all the fabricators, except for the advanced fabric, except for these, like all the fabricators, then can go upstairs. So I would essentially just need two levels. So let's see if we can do that quickly. I don't need to make this. No. What is that? Dude, sometimes. Anyway, I have no access to the roof from here, and no, I don't. Yeah, because then I like don't have to build a base from scratch. I can kind of just like build one from this, right? So I don't have this skin that he has. I have none of these skins, right? So in other words, I'm gonna build this base here, and it's gonna look so trashy because I don't have any of this, which is why I didn't want to do it. You know what I mean? Like, oh my god, we don't even see nah guys. No, no. I'm fucking over it. We are gonna go look for a place to build. So we know that this place here is a no, right? There's a spot here, and then there's potentially a spot here also. There's like a bunch of places we can build here, bro. I actually don't want to build up here. It's probably so crowded and shit. So yeah, yeah. Let's try this again, guys. We are gonna try this again. We need to go look for a place to build. Oh, it's shit. I don't have fuel. Don't got fuel. Wait, that thing almost looks. Is that the only fuel cell I have? There's no ways, right? Oh, you can't craft it. You just have to build it. I see. Can you split? I literally just need 25. Yep. There. Okay. Give me that first set of building materials. We got that to craft that. Yeah, yeah, we good. We good, we good, we good, we good, we good. Did I leave my boat up there? Yeah. Okay. Let's go look for a spot. This doesn't look half bad. This one as well. Look how flat is this? Oh no, this is where I was. Oh snap. Don't let the flatness fool you, bro. It's a lie. Looks like maybe on top here. This is too much unused space. It's way too much unused space. I didn't get all the materials back. Oh my god, go cry in an absolute bucket. Please! Do you know what I don't remember here? Is finding a base spot to be so difficult, bro. You know what I mean? Like, this could work. Hmm. Holy shit! How the fuck do you build a foundation there? Look at that. No ways. That's kind of cool. Problem is, can you build walls around that? Guys, we might be onto something here. Yep. Okay, so no stability there. That's fine. Can make that work. Yep, we might be onto something here, guys. Oh yes, we might be onto something here, boys. How is that stable? Nobody will ever know, dude. But we are on to something here. Okay, so that can't connect to that, which I find weird. We move this bad boy into that corner there. And then this is essentially where we've got that instability issues, which is like around this area here. But this can always be rectified with a little bit of like height. You see that? What object? There's nothing there. Okay. I don't know if I can close the space just yet. It's like a half incline. Oh, not enough materials. Oh, okay, cool. I like what's going on here, guys. I think we are onto something. Let's go get some more materials. Yeah, yeah. I think we are onto something there. That looks good. Let's go back to base quickly. We actually got far away from base, dude. Like shit, I didn't even realize it. Okay, let's try and get the shell done. And we're gonna try and keep it very simple. We essentially just want like two floors. Like two floor, maybe a third floor, but like two floors is what we are working towards, man. Hmm. We really need to put our thinking caps on here because I don't mind this, right? But there definitely has to be a way for us to maybe turn. So, for example, right, this could be like the entrance of the ornithopter spot, right? Oh, wait a second. Now all of a sudden I can build there. We can even build up, of course. Hmm. 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 This build is starting to get very curious in my mind. So, for example, can we build an incline here, like a small one? I'm looking for like a half step incline. Why are all the inclines like so big? I need something to bridge this gap. The only thing I can think of here is some sort of a column or like if we had to do something like this, two columns, right? And then demolish that. I see. Oh, let's go hide from the storm quickly. Stand right here. I'm sheltered from the rain. Can stand like right here and just like chill. As long as it's wait, it doesn't say I'm sheltered anymore. Why doesn't it say I'm sheltered anymore? My practice mode. Storm is burning my ass. It's burning my nut hairs. Shot anyone in a while. It was needed to vent some frustration. Okay, cool. I can kind of see a potential like take these two out here, right? Then you've got take this out also, and now you have like let me take this out, that out, right? Now you've essentially got like the shape of a very unique base, right? Where like for example, could I build check here? No, not there. Oh shit. Right? And then can I connect a incline to that? The answer is no. Maybe one higher. So for example, you can go like let me just put yeah, let's work off this here, right? Let's find the small incline. I want the small one. I don't want the big one. I think this is the small one here, right? Yeah. Let's put the question is why won't it go that way? Like why won't it see like if I put this here, right? There we go. Oh, I stand maybe on this side. Just build these, okay? Yeah. It won't bridge the gap. So no matter what you do, right, that won't ever face this way. That's the only time it will, right? Which then means that this has to go. So we're gonna demolish this. Demolish that, right? And this, right? And then from here we can place another two right next to it. Come on. One, two, right? And then build an and then build more foundations. No. Okay. So up here. The only thing I ask here is that can we get a connector here? Because if we can't, this is all fucking useless. Okay, we finally have a marker. Okay, we have a marker, we have a marker, we have a marker on where it could actually connect in its entirety. Okay, it stays. Okay. Hmm. Am I cooking right now? I might be, bro. Dude, it's so close to being perfect. You know that? Bro, look how close it is to being absolutely perfect. Oh my life. Dude, it was so close to being like so perfect. And then it just was like, niente. Okay, cool. Let's try a different strategy. Let's go floor, floor, floor. Can we incline from here? Guys, that kind of works, bro. That kind of works. Because technically I only need one, right? Yeah, that works, that works, that works, that works, that works. Okay, cool. Slap this one here. Can we hit it with a divider there? Hmm. Still not enough stability. Dude, if we could just put two more inclines, dude, to match this one. Wait, there, shit. That's the angle. Dude, you are holding up the entire process. Dude, if I can just get this thing down, we are good, bro. Okay, let me demolish this quickly. Try and put it down on itself, on its own. Yeah. Okay, so you see this little rock here? This rock is causing all of the fucking problems that we are having right now. Otherwise, we'd be able to just build with no issue. Okay, this is a problem. Okay, the only other thing I think we can do here is we build this floor back here, right? And then we demolish that, and then you have one walkway up, and then we essentially are connected. Those two could come in real handy because I can't seem to. I think I can build on top there, but structurally it's gonna look weird. Okay, cool. So guys, it looks like we fucking have some sort of a vibe here. It's not perfect, but it is a vibe. It looks like something. Okay, so yeah, let's make this round. Okay. So this here will essentially be the main, like, this, like, I'll have my, like, material building shit and everything. The idea was to land an ornithopter in here. The problem is that it's too small, right? So what I'm thinking is that this here will be like my main factory stuff. So like I'll put like, yeah, so this will be like the main factory stuff. This will be like the main building and creation. Yeah. So let's just put up walls, dude, and then kind of work from there. I'm gonna make a square here and then circles on that side. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go square here. Square, 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 square. And then this will actually be closed off on that side. And then we will need to build some sort of a wall. So we'll actually have like a little bit of a gap here, which I think structurally might look kind of cool, but I guess we'll have to see how it goes. Things are always destined to change, bro. Nothing is ever the same. So we've got observer wall and the windows. I think I'm gonna go with a window. Yeah. And then we'll continue. Okay. And this is essentially like the shell. The entrance will be by flight only. We will only have a flight entrance. That is all. I don't really know how I'm gonna do that just yet, but I think what I'm gonna do is that because I'm trying to make a compact base, I'm probably gonna make all my entrances um via hatch. So like yeah, via hatch. That's what I'm thinking. Okay. Something does not look right here, bro. Yeah. These two are slightly off by like the thinnest of margins. It's like it's not completely squared off, and that's not to the fault of the actual build. It's to the fault of this fucking rock, dude. Because I can't put a foundation there. The idea would be like the ultimate idea would be like to not have a wall here and not have a wall here and be able to connect them here somehow. But unfortunately, we can't do that, right? And you see it's like slightly off. I think these foundations are in line, but they can't be. They absolutely can't be. There's no ways that those foundations are in line. See, so we've got no stability here, no stability here, and then we've got an immense amount of stability like right here, right? These three, oh, excuse me, it's like slightly not in line. So the question is, and this is again just a question, can I do this? Oh my god, I can. Why do I need to build foundations when I can just do this? Okay. Look, oh what? Dude, why do I need foundations when I can just do this? Dude. I've created enough stability to can be a square. I can be a square. Can I put another one there? Another one there. Can I put another? See, so this is where it gets like a little hairy, but that's fine because we can just do this. Ha ha ha! That's what I'm talking about, right? And then instead of this, we can demolish this because we do want rounded structure here, so we can go put this there. And does it look funny? No, it doesn't, because the floor is also a found because the foundations are covered. Nice. Okay, cool. So it doesn't look weird. I like that. Okay, let me cook it quickly. Okay. Okay, so we can't put one there. Okay, cool. So that I'm gonna be okay with. This section here, I might actually turn into like some sort of a like a terrace or something. You know what I mean? Like, let me cook it quickly. Wall, wrong wall, of course, as always. Wall, wall. Leave that open, right? We go wall, wall, wall. Wrong. Is that the wrong way? Yeah. Oh my god, our shell is actually done. Jeez. Okay, so what we'll do now is that we're gonna build a little bit of a. Can I just put here? Oh wow, I can put that there regardless, bro, and have a little drop down here. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We can have a what? I can put a wall. Whoa, 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 whoa. Watch this. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Let me demolish this. I don't really think I need these, right? Or do I need them for stability? I don't actually know. I don't know if I need them for stability or not. No, I don't. I don't need them for stability. Ooh, that kind of looks dope. Okay, cool. So what I can do from here, yeah, is make some sort of a like a lookout. So we just go roofs, and then we're gonna go. Oh no, I lie. You can just round floor. Oh, sorry. Wait, wait. Let's put up the wall first. Let's see if the wall will stick still. Yeah, it's the wrong way, but we have the right idea. Okay. So the wall stays, and then you just go. Bang. I am. I'm just impressed that we got it done. You know what I mean? Like this first floor. My life, I thought we were gonna be stuck here trying to figure out this build for days, bro. But anyway, yeah, yeah. Let's go up at least. I'm gonna say two more levels, or at least one more level. I think that would be the obvious choice. Okay. Okay. And then we need to change that to an advanced sub thief, which I don't think I can make that from here, right? No, no, advanced sub thief you have to make. Oh no, here's it. Yeah. What do I need for that? 40. Okay, cool. So I just need to go and make an advanced one. The minute I kind of finish up the shell, I should go do that. Okay. Because we're definitely gonna need more height. 100%. There's no two ways about it. Okay. Okay, so the idea is to try and keep this area quite, how can I say, open, right? So these two regions here are the way I like for my bases to be, which is quite open. So we'll have refining down here. So refining will be down here. Construction and creation will be up here, as well as any other type of like um, whatever. And then we can extend one more up and have an entry for ornithopter. And then I think we'll be good, eh? So yeah, we need to head back because I need to make myself an advanced sub thief and then maybe get some more materials. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. It's good. You see this little thing here, which I kind of like had. I could potentially turn that into something, but I think I'm just gonna have like a roof big enough to be able to kind of do all of that, you know? It's weird if you kind of like don't. You feel me? So yeah, let's head back. Wala, wala, wala. See how much higher we can go. Okay, so this will probably give me. Can I go one more? Be crazy if I go one more. Oh, I can. 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 Let's see if I can do my corners first. If I can go one more, yeah, this will be a win for the good guys, bro. If I can go one more, yeah. Oh, yes, please. Come on, just let me go one more and I'm stoked. Because then what I'll do is that. Dude, you don't need a roof if you're doing what I'm doing. You need like half a roof to do what I'm doing. Okay. Okay. So now remember, I still have a floor below, right? So now I can go 2 floors up to give myself like. I don't even have to, eh? But yeah, you get the drift, right? Dude, that's perfect. That's all I wanted. I just wanted a nice compact base, right? And then what I'll do is that I'll put like it'll be like one entrance, you know. The only thing I haven't done is that I didn't really do anything about wind power, which is gonna become a problem. So wind power is gonna be like the one. Power is gonna be the biggest issue because I can't build a bigger sub here, so you have to keep your base small. So wind power is gonna become an issue, but we will make it work. I guarantee you, bro. I'm gonna make the space work. I need to think about getting water quickly also. I'm almost out of water actually. Oh, the shit hasn't even spawned yet. Like, what the fuck? It's like that time of the evening, though. Okay, the sun's going down. Okay, cool. Let's give it some more time. Okay, and then we do that one more time. Yeah, we do that one more time, and then the double layer on top will essentially be for that'll be my entrance. Yeah. Okay, perfect. Hmm. Hmm. I think that's perfect. Okay, I think that's the let's just I think maybe let's just add like some like a room here maybe. We need to finish our entrance, and then once we finish our entrance, we can start thinking about power. Or not power, excuse me, start thinking about moving all of our stuff over, which is going to take forever. Oh my god, it's gonna take forever. Because I have no storage here. The one thing I could potentially go do is go buy storage for. Yeah, yeah. I think that's actually a really good idea. I'm gonna go buy storage for my ornithopter. I think that for me is probably gonna be a better decision here than me trying to fly the shit up and over the whole time. Yeah. Let's head back to base. Finish the roof. Well, actually, you know what? Fuck that, dude. Do I have? Yeah, let's go drop off some stuff, and then let's go drop off some stuff, and then from there we can try and figure it out from there. So let's go drop off this. I need to go buy storage for my ornithopter. Yeah, I need it, bro. Phew. Where do I buy things for my ornithopter again? Is it like here somewhere? Oh no, these are just schematics. Oh, you can get like buggy stuff. Yeah. Oh, should I get me maybe a buggy? I can buy me like I can get me like a. I can get me. It says buggy utility. Can I get me an entire buggy like right here? Buggy engine, buggy sashi, buggy booster, buggy treads. Yeah, I can get me a Mach 3 buggy like right now. Yeah, not much there. Let's go check at this other vibe. Voila. Assault ornithop. But I don't have an assault ornithopter, or do I? That's a lot, bro. 3.4 million. That's crazy. Okay, here's one for 2.5. That's broken. What kind of ornithopter do I have? I don't know. Can I check? Fuck, I can't even check. That's the problem. I don't know. Dude, I have this feeling I do have an assault. 3.4 is crazy work, guys. 3.4 is crazy work. I don't know what to do now. I don't want to spend 3.4 million. I don't. I feel like I'm gonna need that money down the line, man. Especially if I'm gonna think about moving bases again. Or if I need to buy in gear game. In end game gear. Like schematics and shit like that, so I can at least like repair stuff. Spending that type of money on fucking storage now is stupid. I think the best thing that I can do here is the best thing I can do here is maybe try and see if I can just make it right now in base inside that small base that I have. Where can you make that? It would be in the advanced one, right? That's what I'm thinking. Yo, the ping is so high. Yeah. Ugh, I can't even parry 180. Ugh, my ping is ridiculous on this game, bro. This is a Scout Ornithopter Mark 5. That's what it is. I almost bought Assault fucking copter shit. You know how crazy that is? And I almost made Assault shit. This is a Scout Ornithopter Mark 5. It's this one here. That's the, yeah, this Mark 4. Does the Mark 5 not come with storage? Dude, I should just make me an Assault. Because I can. Yo, G. What's happening, man? All good, brother. I'm just like building me another base. Unfortunately, Zesty has is going through a little bit at the moment. So this like this journey we were gonna kind of do together. Yeah, unfortunately, I had to. I won't say pull out, but unfortunately, he doesn't have time anymore. So I've might decided to just kind of like do this on my own. Um, I made the mistake of I've made the mistake of essentially building my new base like in this area, which is fine. I just can't build a big base. I've built like me something small on the other side, which I'm gonna try my best to take the end game. But once I have like maybe some more homies that want to kind of like play or whatever, we can potentially play together, like all of us. All I'm doing right now is I'm starting to move all of my stuff to the new base. You actually get quite a lot on the refund, eh? I like that. Let's see what else we can take with us. No, we can't. Okay, cool. We're gonna have to go for a second one. Do I have aluminium though? How much is it to make? Can I make one of those big boys? Let's see. I can't make the big boy, but I can make one small one. Yeah, yeah. So every time I go, I essentially have to make a new storage box until I get all my aluminium up there. I think that's probably gonna be the case. My base doesn't even have a roof yet, so I need to still finish that. I forgot I don't have boosters on. I was trying to boost now the whole time. Yeah, this is like yeah, dude. Look at you. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. I had a little bit of a rant at the beginning of stream today. Like, I didn't stream yesterday, and it's not because I don't want to stream, because I do. It's just that like I don't know what to stream, dude. Like I was having such a moment with myself yesterday because I was having such a moment with myself yesterday because I was thinking to myself the whole time. I was like, dude, like I've been playing Arc Raiders now for what, a good a good amount of time, right? And I love that game. But there's some new content coming out next week and I'm super keen to try it out. But like I'm I'm not that keen on PvP at the moment. I tried to the other night to like try to get back into a bit of PvP, and I realized, dude, like if you're not in like a group and a group that's like playing together consistently and really like beginning to understand everyone's like ins and outs and building like a good relationship with homies, the game becomes quite tough, right? And like that's what I need as a someone who's maybe not as good as the people the PvPs. I need to play with like the same people like a lot of the time. And what ends up happening is that like I end up playing alone a lot. And solo PvP can be kind of boring, man. It's like you take out one guy and then you get third partied and then you die. And then maybe you play really slow and then you take out one guy, you take out another guy. As you healing, you die. It's like, and then what essentially happens is that you end up like not wanting to take in your best gear because you constantly dying, right? So I want to play, I want to PvP, but again, I would love to be able to like just like get into some sort of like consistency with who I'm playing with, right? That's number one. Number two, um, why am I, guys? Why am I not moving? There we go. Games kind of got a little bit stale on the PvE side. Some more content would be great, and I'm probably still going to play the game. I'm a streamer, I love it, right? That's number one. Then I was thinking about like all the other games I'm playing. No Rest for the Wicked, Dune, and I was like, fuck, man, like there's nothing really that's getting me up and excited to go play games. Like really excited. Like um, let's say the way, like, let's say the way like this game got me when it just came out, or when Arc when it just came out, or whatever the case is, right? I'm talking about shit that is like captivating the shit out of my ass, right? I Why is it not picking up my ornithopter? Like something that's like just really exciting and I feel super connected and I want to get involved. XYZ, right? There's nothing at the moment that's like making me jump out of my fucking socks to go like play games. I'm really looking forward to Crimson Desert. That's gonna be quite sick. I'm looking forward to Fable. That's gonna be cool. I might play Marathon. It all depends on how much the game is. Like money is a little bit tight on my side, so I really have to choose what games I buy. And if Marathon is too expensive, then I'm probably gonna end up rather focusing on getting some of the other games I want. Do I have any aluminium on me? I have none. Fuck, how am I gonna make I need this. So I actually need that side. I don't need this side. This side can go back in. I need this side. Because this side, I need aluminium. That's iron. Yeah, I need this. Yeah. Because from aluminium, I can make storage. Storage is 45 aluminium, 8 silicone. So I need to take some silicone as well. Do I have any silicone here somewhere? Did I store it in here? No. Oh, yeah, I've got a little bit. Yeah, this can come out. Yeah, give me some silicone and then maybe I can make some more. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go do the next trip. So yeah, I am looking for like I mean I'm keen. This is why I'm playing Dune, bro. This is why I'm like trying to build myself a base, trying to put in like the effort I said I was going to, which is like I'm building myself a starter base which I can take to endgame. So I'm not building me this massive mansion or whatever. I'm building something that's like super easy to maintain. Like for example, I probably only need about one or two wind turbines and one or two catches for water and stuff. Um, and then that'll be quite easy. I probably only need about for water. I'm probably gonna either yes. I probably only need about maybe about four, two either two big wind turbines or four small ones. Right? It will depend. And then if I can just rock like two of the stuff to absorb the bodies, I should be good for power and water. And then from there, dude, it's like you know what I mean. Just run in game and finish the missions and you know like I didn't want to like go through this process of like building this like mega base in one of the like OP areas and nah fuck that dude. I'm so content with just building like a little small base here and you know make a couple of rooms and if the homies want to come chill we chill and whatever you know. Okay, I can only build the one because I am that type of loser that just brings enough for one. The fuck? What an idiot. Store that's long. The melange. Okay, cool. I need to go do a water run also. I can always just sort out my storage when I come back. So I got quite a lot of stuff. But yeah, I've been enjoying it. Dude. I've been chilling here for like 2.5 hours, just building this base and looking for a decent spot. And, you know, it is. I've been having fun, and I feel like that's all that matters to me. As long as I'm having a good time and you know, dude, the game's playing a little bit differently. Also, I've noticed like my ping with the EU servers have never been this high. I used to get maybe like 132, 140, somewhere there. Now my ping stays at 160, 180 plus. It makes pairing a nightmare, dude. Like, yo, it makes pairing like really difficult. But yeah, I just want to get this base done, and then probably for the next few days, I'm gonna just be running missions, trying to get some more end game loot. I heard there's like a couple of new guns and stuff that I really want to try, and you know, go run some deep desert missions and finish like try and complete the game. So get my character, all my character stuff like leveled up. Okay, what's next? Okay, cool. It's done. Let me go 8. Demolish this. 1. Scepter. That should be full. Yeah. Dude, look at all of this fucking shit that I got, man. I got so much. Wait, I didn't fill up. Wait, I didn't fill up my own storage. Gee, are you doing the exhibition this time? I was thinking about not doing it. But then I realized, nah, I want that extra points. You know what I need? Just give me this. So with that, I can build my roof. It is nice playing a slow game again, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like like you play enough Arc Raiders or whoever's playing like extraction based games or games with just like a little bit like high energy. I don't know. I've just come to really appreciate like playing a little bit slow and taking my time. I have been really enjoying it. Where is it now? Is it utilities or in the structural? Yeah. Steel and do I have no steel? There's no ways I don't have steel, dude. Unless I used it all recently. Mm, probably the case. Probably the case. Do I really have no steel? Yeah, facts, bro. I have no steel. That is a factual thing. It's crazy how I have more viewers on YouTube today than Twitch. So yeah, appreciate the YouTube family, man. The YouTube family is new, right? But they hang out. They don't say much. That's like the one thing I can say about the homies that like watch me on YouTube is that they don't say much. But I know you guys are there and you guys are much appreciated, man. Psst, seriously. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for chilling. If you are enjoying the vibes as always. Young like, a young subscribe, these things are well appreciated, man. Just to grow the community, to grow the channel. Steel. Nice. I do have some. It's well appreciated. I'm actually gonna take that. I've actually got a shitload of steel. That should allow me to finish my roof quickly, and then I still got a bunch of runs to do, bro. Back, forth and forth. I probably will probably just run around and do some missions and stuff. Mm-hmm. 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 or at least just like start the new missions. Like, fuck, I mean, this base is gonna take me at least another hour. I think once this base is done, I think I'm gonna be done. Because once I have everything here, I have to set up power and water. Once I'm done with power and water, I will do some decorations, or at least just like get all of my stuff up. Like, hopefully, I have everything I need to be able to do that. But yeah. Ah, the calibrated surveys. That's in my other. I still need to get that. That's on the other side as well. But this place has three floors of simplicity and perfection. You know what I mean? This one isn't full, right? Nope. This one isn't full either. Sandstorm resistant construction. You know how crazy that sounds. That's a what's the word I'm looking for? That is a. It's not a raw material. It's a refined resource. No, I mean it's a raw material. It's not a refined resource. That should be with this here. Like that's a refined resource. Spice sand can that's residue. Those are all like see this is raw materials. Okay, minus this. I need that. Spice melange made from spice sand. See that day is a refined material. Spice melange can come here. Scout's empty. Just want to keep these two things that can also go for now. Yep. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Let's head back. We still got a couple of more runs. Probably done it like maybe the 4 hour mark. So I'd say it's 1 o'clock now. That'll be 1 o'clock at the 3 hour mark. So at 2 o'clock, I should be done with the space. Hopefully before that. But if we finish at 2, then at least I know we can still chill for a bit. I'd love to have a beer with the lads. Just a way to kind of like get off. But I think I might need to go fetch my child today. My wife's been quite busy with life. Doesn't give. Okay, that I can do later. I want to do this now. Okay, I need the particle, the ones to make the roof. I think it's this one, no? Yeah, just make sure I get that. And then from there, we can just take everything else. I can't take anymore. I think this is the last of the raw materials. After this is mostly like stuff. So I'd say we maybe got maybe 2 or 3 more runs left. Tops. I definitely want to make me a new ornithopter, like a Mach 6 or something. Mm. I don't. You think? I think it's because it's still in the storage. It needs to be in your base. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, so this here and take that, and then here we can start this one. That should be the last of the raw materials. I don't think there's any more. Now it's just kind of like the final touches. Or like that fine. What the fuck? I was about to say now, like overlapping with the other building. Oh, what? What do you mean overlapping with another building? That don't make fucking sense. Guys, I'm very confused on what the fuck is going on here. Why can't I connect this to my fucking building? Over connected. Why does it say overlapping another building? What? Nah, dude, this is fucking washed. Real talk, dude, this is fucking washed. The only other thing I can think of here is that I don't make. I open up this whole thing here. So we demolish all of this. Like that. Oh, it's connected already. It just doesn't have that like blue gaze anymore. Oh, it's because it's inactive. That's why. But real talk, I kind of like that. That's kind of sick. Because we need power. Yeah, that's dope. I'm gonna love that. Go. Everything's empty, right? Yeah. Dude, my ping is at like 170 at the moment. Can you believe it? Okay, guys, we only have like 1 or 2 runs left, dude. And then, like, hmm, actually start playing this game again, man. Literally, all I've been doing here is just fucking. Is this thing empty? Yes, it is. Can demolish that. And then we can start stacking these things in the subter. And then yeah, perfect. Little bit of healing. Dive, dive, dive. And hold the line. very clear to me that we cannot. I'm being told to shush. You deem me disrespect. I'm going through a lot at the moment, guys. Yeah. I don't know if I mention it enough. But what I don't need, just leave me alone, please. As always, I am the one that has been my for years. If there's a problem with me, I am the one that needs to. But you know what? Let me do it in peace, please. Let me do it without having to listen. Because clearly I am the one. Why wouldn't you take a job? I had those. I had two slices of toast earlier. But if you are going to put some pasta in a bowl, a small bowl, please. Thank you. Whoopsie. The guy's gonna get hurt just a little bit. See, I don't have enough cobalt paste for that. I've only got 203, so I can rather build three of these, which will give me 150 power. Which will give me 150 power. Or 450. I mean, I could build 24. I could build 4. 4 is pretty doable. Thank you. empty, right? Hmm. Yeah, that's perfect. Do you know what? I could actually do that on the other side as well. Right there. I can build three more. Ah, definitely. Ah, then we do six is enough, bro. At my previous base, I had a shitload, yeah. But back then, I didn't know the strat, which was turning all your shit off when you were solo. Yeah, like I used to keep everything on day in and day out, like non-stop, bro. And then I learned the strat from my other homie, and he was like, "Yo, dude, why don't you turn your shit off?" And I was like, "Oh, so I don't need to be running 10,000." You know what I mean? We essentially just need to be running enough to cover water and shit like that. Water and like running your base and shit. The second time I'm eating on stream today. Very unlike me. But I'm gonna need more cobalt paste anyway. I don't have enough. I don't have nearly enough, dude. So okay, so this is where we get to the odds and ends. Like this is literally an odds and ends box. This is my box pretty much. And then if we go up here, we've got more odds and ends, which is mostly just like money. A lot of the shit doesn't really weigh much. It's a lot of like extras as well. Okay, I don't have any more space. And I don't think everything else can go on here either. Oh, I'm gonna be too short. That's crazy. This actually has quite a lot of water. Yes, yeah, there's a lot of water. I didn't even realize that. We're gonna have to hold on to that for now until we can get our water supply going. Dude, when you're playing solo, yeah, you don't need 250,000 things. You need the bare minimum. So I just want to make sure I got enough power to cover water and water, minerals, and my shield at the same time. Water meaning like bodies and stuff, because that is just the ultimate. Bro, and you just need two of those. You don't need more than that. Dude, where am I going to? You just need two of them, and you're good. But yeah, I think I really like what I did with the power there, for the wind turbines. Yeah. I loved what I did with the wind turbines there. It's very cool. Probably gonna do it on the other side, but I don't have enough cobalt paste for that. I don't have nearly enough. I'll put the door like this side. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, so that's all cool. That's okay, cool. That's perfect. Now we can go upstairs to my room where I'll put down $1. Just only I'll probably put my bed like there, and then we'll have some decor here, and then storage can go right up against this wall. Inside here, we can pretty much put all of our odds and ends. So, spare that, all the spare stuff. Is that a spare backup tool, or is that the actual backup tool which I'm using? Not spare. So that backup tool is I'm probably gonna use that for like when I get me another vibe. Okay, so that actually needs to go somewhere else. Your kits, I'll keep that. I know where this is supposed to go. Foods I'll keep. Solaris I'll keep for now. Heals I'll keep. This I know where to put that. Everything else kind of has a place elsewhere. Oh, what? Away? Dude, my bases are always simple, bro. You go overboard with a base here. Yeah, you kind of lose my interest, man. Because, like, I'm going to put this here for now. If your base is, like, too over the top, I tend to feel like it just becomes a bit too, like, complex for me. You know? Just a little bit. And we don't have a lot more stuff to bring, so I'm good with that. How do we make low grade again? With fuel cells. And I have a lot of fuel cells. I have a shitload of fuel cells, dude. And then you refine it down. So what I'll do is that I'll make like maybe 3 or 4 normal refiners. Top them up with fuel. I still realize that now. I haven't taken the batteries and I haven't taken the fuel. But the batteries I don't really need right now. The batteries I can always come get. I just wanted to make sure I got like the bulk of my stuff out. And now I'm just thinking about like finishing that. Just get like the bulk of my stuff out, and then from there I'm gonna leave a little bit of power in here, and then I need to take out the water and then clear out all of this. That should be empty. That should be empty. This here I'm gonna do last. So I just want to get the last little bit of this out here. There's like 1 or 2 things in here. And then we can start taking out the fuel cells. And then once I get the fuel cells out, I need to put it in a refiner to make low grade. And low grade, you need fuel cells and silicone blocks, and I have enough of that. Real talk. So let me actually do this. Let me demolish that. This, and that. Yep. Okay, so I'm full, but this bad boy is nuts. Okay, then we're gonna take out how much fuel is in here? There's 89 in there. There's 4 days left in there. What I think is that I'll just leave that like as is. You know what I mean? When I hate the fact that you can't like transfer from here. I'll do this. That over. Dude, I can still stack this thing, bro. Okay, almost there. I keep on saying that, and then I'm like, oh no, I still need to do this, and I still need to do that. Perfect. Oopsie. Okay. So we need to build one or two things quickly. So we're just going to build a couple of these. I think two should be enough. I stand mad corrected, right? I stand mad corrected, right? But I just have this feeling that two is gonna be enough. Let's put one more. Can I stack? 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 Can you let me stack? Can I stack? Can I stack? Can I let me stack? No, putting something else there. Okay. No, I don't want to deposit that amount. But why won't it like give me another option? You know what I mean? Like for example, can you split that 250, 250? Give me one, give me two. Okay, yeah, just give me the one. Oh god, we finally have power, dude. Shit, that kind of took forever. Anyway, now from here, we are going to utilize this floor as the generating floor, so things that are going to be made. Okay, cool. I need a medium chemical refinery. Can't I just make a small one? Why would I need a medium one? What does the medium one make? What is the difference between the small one and the big one? That one probably uses a lot of power, dude. Yeah, this is just copper. Like, you know, perfect. See, we want this. So we have no water. So that's the next thing we have to solve, which is we need to solve the water issue. So water, I think I'm probably gonna have all the way on the top floor, which is here. Oh no, I don't want water here. I want water. I think I want water. See, because I'm gonna do my blood also down here. So blood will probably be. See, we've got main storage here. Blood will probably go there once I have the power sorted. So we can probably store water here. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ooh, I can do big ones, but I won't. Explain. Ooh, it's on that edge. I see. That kind of looks stupid. Max, let's go 100. Now I have 3, so we need to go 300. What the max is 240. Let's go 150. Yeah. And we're cooking, guys. We are slowly starting the machine works. We are almost there. Very nice. Nice, simple, compact, just the type of base that Daddy Ish likes. Just the type of base that I like. So we just need to go and essentially pick up all of the resources that are still at base. I can always go get the batteries, dude. There's like the batteries are not a necessity right now. The necessity is trying to get my base up and running. And then I need to go on like some mini farm runs, bro. I need to go on a beryllium farm run. I need to go get that. I need to get like a bunch of that. I need to go on like a bunch of farm runs, dude. Yeah, you can't, dude. You got to farm, bro. That's like the name of this game. I might potentially want to go on some Plastinium farm runs just because I've technically never been on one. But Plastinium farm runs are, how may I say, very, very dangerous. Take all the water out there. Should be empty now, right? And then we just go 8. And demolish all of these because these are all materials, more materials. I am completely full again. You know what I need to do? I need to quickly build. Can I build storage? Nah, I can't. Shit. So what I can do is this. Okay, I know what to do. Let's go out and up. Oh shit! Dude, we had a whole other box of shit there. Okay, we need to get batteries up there also now. Take that, take that, take that. Okay, I need to go get one battery and whatever else I can carry. I did not realize, bro, that I still had so much. Give me one small one, and then see how much I can pick up. Okay, I picked up quite a bit, so it's fine. Yo, I would have thought moving a house, dude, take this long. let's just go drop off this water quickly. Yeah, I got my scythe with me. Okay, now I'm like super thirsty now. Dude, there's still so much here, bro. Hmm. Can I swap out here? Drop that, drop that, drop that. Do me a favor, drop everything until I can pick up the majority of that. Okay. I need silicone. Is there silicone in here? Oh, yes, there is. Nice. I wonder how long that will stay there. Because this essentially will be the second last trip, and then we're done. Then we can actually start like working on the base. Because then I've sucked all the nutrients dry of the other basics. So, I'm so thirsty. But I did want to go for like a quick little Friday 5K, dude. Because I know around 5 today. It took me a little more than 5 because I mean I was gonna try and run with a bit of pace today. I was hoping to just run like flatland. Probably just run you in the hood. I haven't run the hood in a long time. Its ass is sticking out. That's where things like all of this has to move. Like 100%. We're gonna have to probably make like another storage spot here. Yeah, this takes a really long time, man. Okay. Let's empty out my own storage a little bit quickly. I need to swap this around, dude. Hmm. It's better. Okay, I think let's go back, fetch the last of the batteries, and then from there, maybe go do a water run. And then, I don't know, we can decide from there, man. We can go do a farm run, we can go do whatever. But it is nighttime, so it's a pretty good time to go farm some water. I think we can probably start like right here, actually. Okay, so I think it's still poor harvest time. I'm gonna quickly go and get the rest of that stuff, and then I think by the time I'm done, it should be optimum harvest time. Optimum harvest time is in the morning when it's like super dewy, but you have like such a minimal window, dude. Because the time that it becomes morning dew to the time that it becomes like sun is it's so minuscule, bro. So I'll try and get like as much water as I can. And then by the time I get back to base, hopefully I'll have some more power. So I can start thinking about just sorting out the water. Because once I sort out the water, bro, it's like, then it's like pretty much good. Then it's just about getting, like, it's just about collecting bodies, filling up, making sure you have water, you know? Yep, that's done. Is there any other nutrients I can suck from this place? Not really. Everything else is pretty much exactly how I found it. Except for the fact that I added the two extra things here, but it doesn't matter to me. Okay. Let's go fill up our water things. Should be able to get some like right here, but I don't see any. I'm literally sucking the nutrients dry. Unlimited stamina. Oh, it's a terrible area for water. Yeah, I'm busy filling up my last one, so it's fine. Oh, wait. Let a goop a goop. Can see this. Are you saying something? I hope not. Just one. You know how sad that is. You guys have like one little water source here. That's crazy. You know? Yeah, I'm done. See, it's like 30,000 liters of water. Like, is that not quicker than trying to do like blood the whole time? Like, you can do a run like this in 5, 10 minutes every, let's say, hour or two, right? And you get 30,000. You could do like 100,000 if, let's say, you just focus on water for like the next 30 minutes or so, right? You could do like 100,000 comfortably, you know? Okay. Let us go and get all the necessities done in our base. We should be almost good for power. So power is just going to take a little bit longer. But I just need to keep churning. But it also means I need to go get a lot of sand. What I don't have is soft boots. I might need to go buy. I yeah, I might need to go buy some soft boots. But you need to get the sand deposits to make silicon blocks, and you need that to make more of the other things. So I might potentially need two refiners. Yeah. But no, dude, we will sort out. Okay, I only have that. Scout only up to empty. Strange. See, so right now, yeah, water full, bro. So I can put away two of my things, right? Um, one upstairs, right? Yeah. Why is there only one? Oh, the rest I'll definitely keep. What I need is a. What I need is to start like getting the space ready. So this top floor, it's gonna be like living area. This is where my refiners will be, and then of course blood and water down here, right? So what I'm thinking is about building a second. See, low grade, yeah, you need silicone blocks and you need fuel, right? Silicone blocks are made from flour, sand, and water, right? So I'm definitely gonna need two of those. That's not even a conversation, right? Because I need to be to be able to maintain power, I need silicone blocks and I need fuel. And I need to be able to make them at the same time in case I run out of both at the same time. You know? So I think two small refineries like next to each other, I think is kind of perfect. Right? Boom. Because from there we can then make silicone blocks, right? Let me just turn this off. So that doesn't need to be on. Right? Now. So that's if I'm gonna handle water this way, yeah, I actually don't mind. I don't mind handling water the way I'm handling it at the moment, which is essentially just getting water myself. You know what I mean? Yeah. We can start putting in. I don't know if I can put in three though. It's utilities, right? Yeah, yeah. I have. What do I need? Steelwork. I have enough to put in three. What was I looking at earlier that needed? Yeah, this I can make another three comfortably. Okay, cool. So what I'd have to do is eight demolish. Okay, cool. So we're gonna get rid of that, that, that. Why? Wait, I'm too confused now. Oh, dude, do you have any idea how difficult it was for me to place this the first time? That was right there. Fuck off. Oh yeah, there's no circuit, so I need to actually go get this. Okay. Oh, I don't have cobalt paste. That's why I can't make it. I need 65 of it to make one. That means around 200. That's fine. At least I've built the foundation for it, which I think is going to be okay. Here we go. 8. Perfect. The minute I have more to do, then I'll just put there. Okay. So I need to go on a elite site. Um, so we need to go hit the Haga Basin hard. But what I'll do is that, can you see it? Dude? There's like, why is there so many things that like I have not done yet? Like this year, fall, all of these hideouts and stuff. They just need to get the keep. See, Aegis keep. So this year, yeah, the Aegis, the keep, Passage of Artemis, the view, Passage of Artemis, so good. All of the Shield Wheel Command, all of these ones at the edge here, the Beast Claw, and then of course, where's the other one? Yeah, the edge of it. That is the loot run, bro. That is like the loot run, which I think I'm gonna try and do soon. But I don't think we need to sort. I think once we have enough here, we've got okay, we've got quite a lot. So slap 100 in there, 100 in there, 100 in there. Right? What is our capacity on now? That's on 600, right? This does 75 each, which means I can effectively demolish that and demolish that, and we will be completely fine. Like, completely fine. In here, I'm just gonna dump that. Same thing here. Dump that. So I'm still good, like for everything else. Oh, dude, I smoked the one like a massive farm run, but I think I might do that like off stream maybe. We got 7 days, so that's like a week. We essentially got a week of fuel, which is exactly what we needed. Just a solid week of fuel. Oh snap! I didn't see that. It's the last of this. I think in the meantime, let's get down to business. Let's move this. Okay. Okay, utilities, we are pretty okay. We're gonna need a repair station, a recycler. So recycler I'm gonna put downstairs as well. There. I love the recycler. You guys know why I love the recyclers? Because it's free loot, bro. Like whenever you own one stuff, like you can just get really good stuff from it, right? So recycler needed. These are the wind traps, which are. What's the difference between a is this for water as well? Wind traps. What's this? Large wind trap. I don't know the difference. I don't. Anyway, fabricators, this is essentially where we will start. I mean, sorry, this is going to be refinery time, so we need refineries. Okay, cool. So blood we don't need. Okay, shit, guys. We actually need a shitload of cobalt paste. Now that I'm thinking about it. Cobalt is the life essence of life here. And to make cobalt, I need this shit. Hmm. Means we need to go on a farm run, guys. Good old fashioned farm run. Shall we make our bedroom nice? Yeah, let's do that. I think that's fine. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Wow. That like took whole day, dude. Took me 4 hours to do this. To move everything across, like firstly, from one spot to the other. And then on top of that, um, trying to like make that shit work. You know what I mean? That took me pretty much all day. Jeez Louise. And right now we can just about only do that. We need to go on a massive cobalt run, like a massive one. Um, but I think I'm gonna do that tomorrow. Oh, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Saturday. Jeez, I'm not even streaming tomorrow. Tomorrow's Saturday, man. Tomorrow's chill out day. Take it easy. I might stream a little bit later. Maybe. You know? Maybe. We'll see. Oh, it's been a long day today, man. I ain't gonna lie. Oh. I'm very happy with what we did today. We really set ourselves up nicely to kind of like push on from here. You know, dude, it's not perfect, but it's ours. And yeah, I ended up like making a mistake by building in the new area because I completely forgot you can't use an advanced fief here. So this is essentially the biggest my base can get. I can like make it like advancements. Like for example, see the cutout there. We're gonna do the same thing here, right? And then we're gonna have over enough power to like run pretty much everything. The other thing that we could potentially do is build a secondary base, like there somewhere maybe. Um, but nah, dude. I like this is me, bro. This is simple. It's chill. It's gonna have everything we're gonna need. We're gonna upgrade probably to an assault soon. I was thinking of maybe just buying like a buggy also, because buggy storage is so good, bro. But I think flying around is probably gonna be the way to go on that one. 100%, bro. There's zero need for us to not. You can just fly around and chill. What is the time? I need to go find out who's picking up my kid today. If I can find out who's picking up my kid today, I think I'll be able to like maybe play for a little bit more. Maybe. Um, Cobalt Paste is the vibe, so we need to go do a bunch of these runs. Maybe we should just go do one now. I haven't done one in forever, dude. So I haven't farmed in like forever, so I feel like that's also the absolute facts. Okay, so I need to take. I don't really think we need to do a water run. Oof, do you know what I don't have? Do you know what, like I mean, do you know what we should build right now? We should build all of our creation stuff. So what I'll do is that I'll leave that side for refinery, and then this side we'll leave for creation. Yeah, 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 yeah. I think let's do that quickly. It's essentially the fabricators. So like I can't make the advanced garment fabricator because you need plastinium for that. But you know what I can make is this. So we'll go one garment, and right next to it, and then right next to that. Did I build a repair station? And then right next to that, a repair station. And these are essentially the four things you need the most. And then on this side, I'll be just maybe two refiners tops. Two refiners tops. I don't want two, just two mediums, bro. Mediums are fine. See one there and one there. Boom, boom. Perfect. It's just the problem is that I need cobalt paste for that, and I just don't have. See, I can't make it. But in the meantime, what did I need to make? Well, what was the epiphany I just had? I actually don't even know. What was the brain fart that I just had? What was it? I had a brain fart. I was like, I need, if I'm gonna go. Ah, I know what it is. It's this. You know what I don't own? Is one of these. Compact compactor. Those boys. I don't have one of those. I wonder why. I just don't. So we just have to make like a normal compactor then, right? Yeah, I can make a like a stock standard one, but you want one of these like OP ones though. This is the one you need, bro. But I don't have cobalt paste. Okay, let's go get cobalt paste and then we can make that one. Yeah, yeah, fuck that. Ooh, here's the industrial one. Yeah, this is the one you need to make. Yeah, fuck that other shit. You don't need any of that. Yeah, that's bullshit. Probably just turn all of these off, right? Hmm. Jonice, let me see. Okay, let me pull up the map quickly. Yeah. So you saying where would you recommend placing your first advanced? Okay, so this is your first time playing the game, yeah. So it's your first time playing. You're brand new, like level 28. You've kind of just like so. So real talk, I built my first base, yeah, my first like advanced base right next to this place here. Where is it now? Yeah. Right here. So this is where I placed my first base. It was like here somewhere. Here. See this edge mark here of Eastern Familiars? I placed my first base like along this ridge. Why? All of your kind of like early game material, steel, things like that, very easy to farm in this region here, in lots of bases as well. So you're always getting materials. There's also a couple of cool blueprints in the Bulwark and Slaver's Regret here, these two places here. And of course, you're going to be running quite a lot of missions and stuff from this trade post, right? Then, when you get your first buggy, right, and then you need to start farming, what's it called, erythite for cobalt paste and things like that as you level up. To get from here over towards Hugger Rift, where all of those things are, it's quite easy. It's quite an easy gap from here over to here. You know what I mean? Or even from here around here into this space over here, right? And you can kind of farm all of these places along the way in the Haga Rift in these Cho mineral facilities. A lot of them will have erythite, right? Once you start moving over to steel, right? All of the white nodes, they're all pretty much farmable in these regions here. So from where you are here, right? It's very easy to start farming these areas and these areas, right? Then once kind of that is done and you kind of start moving to aluminium, right? Once you start moving to aluminium, that's when you need to make a choice. Okay. You either keep this little base that you have here, right? Or this is, of course, like, and this is like an easy game spot, also, right? Depending on which server you're on, this can be a really easy place to move around from. But if you want to kind of like say, I don't want to build here, right? And I rather want to kind of get to my place where there's real end game potential, or at least the journey towards end game potential. You see this little gap here? I'll show you now. Yeah. You see this mountain here? Here where it says the Eastern Shield Wall? I would recommend building in this gap right here. See where the pinnacle station is, yeah? The minute you find the pinnacle station, you see this gap here, this little shape here. This here, for me personally, is the best place to build if you want to kind of like have a journey towards end game as fast, not as fast as you can, but as easy as you can. Because this place here is rich with aluminium. And you're going to be on the aluminium stage for quite a long time, especially if you're playing solo. This, for me, is where I feel would be a really good place to build after you build here. West Vermilion, real talk, nah, I don't really. Early game, yeah, when this game just came out, right? People used to say Western Familiar Gap was so like the best place to build, right? The problem is that the minute you get Ornithopter, right, you can use fast travel, right? And fast travel means that I can go out of this map, and the minute I go out of the map, I can fast travel to any corner of the map, right? With like literally by just moving. I don't know if you've been there just yet, right? So for example, I just want to show you, lads. It's the reason why I built down here. I built down here because I made a mistake. I completely forgot that I can't build in advanced subthief, but so like I'm literally just gonna go dead south here. I'm gonna fly dead south. We keep going. It's gonna give me an option now to kind of where come now. Hello. There we go. It's gonna give me an option to go to the overland map, right? It's got a bit of a queue. And once I get to the overland map, right, I can go anywhere on the map here without having to travel. It's fast travel, right? So whether you build in east, west, south, north, it does not matter. The minute you get an ornithopter, just watch this. See? So I can just scroll all the way around here, and I'm gonna go exactly where I told you to build. It's usually, I think it's this one here. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you exactly where you should build because this here is aluminium rich areas. Also, if you are gonna play Arrakeen, Arrakeen's main mission area is also right here. And I'd always recommend playing Arrakeen because everybody plays Arrakeen, and um, if you are an Arrakeen always wins the kind of like the main events throughout the game, which then gives you some bonus boosts when purchasing things at the main Arrakeen place. What's it called again? Sorry, if you're playing Atreides, Arrakeen is the name of the city. I'd always recommend playing Atreides and not Harkonnen because Atreides always wins. Just because all the big guilds play them. So I just want to show you guys quickly, and then a good place to build. But yeah, Western familiars, nah, dude, nah. You're far away from everything, especially as a new player. You are far away from too many things. So I would say either build right there at the trade post. Yeah. So literally, you land in this gap. Just look how many big bases will be here. You see here. See all these big bases here. These are big guilds, and they all love living in this gap. Why? Because you can find aluminium. You can find everything here, dude. It's such a cool place to it's such a cool place to build those. So you can build like high, you can build flat land, and all this sand here is not worm. There's no worm activity, so you can build anywhere here. But just remember to always build with respect, guys. Yeah, yeah, yeah. That is just it's just not good, man. Like if you look at this map here, if you look at this map, this whole region here, yeah, this West Familiars Gap, you're gonna have to travel from here all the way to here, yeah, every single time just to do your missions, right? Now, don't get me wrong. To get from here to here is, of course, a lot quicker, right? But then why not just build here in Eastern Shield? Because this here is some of the best end game loot. This region here. This region here, yeah, Odom down to Misa Terrell, this whole top corner here is pretty much end game, besides, of course, the deep desert. Um, so yeah, dude, West Vermilion, nah, don't waste your time, bro. Don't waste your time. Shot for the follow, Ryan. Appreciate that, brother. Shot for hanging out, man. Yeah, I wouldn't even recommend it, bro. I wouldn't. Which which server are you playing on, if I may ask? Yeah. We. Nah, all good, brother. I've got a couple of hours. A couple of hours in this game. I know some things. This place is nice. That's all right. I know some things. I don't know a lot. So I got another homie, yeah, who's like got what? So I've got two homies. I got one homie that's got like 2,000 hours in the game, but he's like very much a game content player. So in other words, like he likes to create new characters and start all over again, and then keep developing it and building. Then I got another homie who's got about 1,000 hours in this game, but he is PvP. Like him and his guild, they just here to fight. So I say I have a lot to learn still on like the PvP aspects of this game. It is it's brutal, man. It's brutal. Any PvP game that has abilities is always going to be brutal, especially when those abilities can be spammed. Like I mean, let's think of any arena-based games or sandbox games or even online shooters, like FPS shooters, where the game has skills. So like Apex, for example. Oh, yeah, like I mean, if you into that thing, like I mean, I play Arc Raiders, dude. Like I have like 350 somewhere there hours on Arc Raiders, so I love me go shoot you in the ass. You know what I mean? I love that shit. But in Arc Raiders, for example, anything that's spammy is immediately either removed or nerfed, right? So where the abilities in this game can't be nerfed. Otherwise, it's like you lose aspects of the game. So it's like, yeah, I play a lot of Arc Raiders, bro. I play a shitload. I've been playing it since like launch. I played this game also since launch. But I took a break because of Arc Raiders. Like, so I've literally like just come back to, I've just come back to Dune. Like, this is like the fourth session I've had since coming back, and yeah, I just wanted to like make me a new little base here, play solo, chill out, do all the missions, grow, develop. You know, easy doors. Um, but yeah, why don't we go do? I need a lot of cobalt paste. So I'm gonna. I don't know who's fetching my kit today. I don't know if it's me or my wife, but for the lads, for the homies, let's go do a quick run. Maybe we go shoot some AI in the face, and then I'm probably gonna have to call it. I have been on for like 5 hours already. My wife is probably swearing herself in a coma. I'm literally I'm literally the worst when it comes to that. Let's see what we got here. I don't need this money. Although it's always nice to have a little bit of cash on you. Yeah? This right here is way too many bullets. I don't need that many. I don't need how many heals do I have? I don't need that many heals, and I always need to get water because my water supply is purely based off collection at the moment. So do I have something to chop things down? Doesn't look like it. What do I have? I've got a Mach 5. Do I have a Mach 6? Didn't I just buy a Mach 6? Dude, I'm 100% sure I just bought a Mach 6. No, I only have a Mach 5. What a loser. Okay, so let's take the Mach 5. I do have a compactor. I had a Mach 4, so I bought me a Mach 5. Aha! Clever boy. Okay, let's go. But yeah, if you are thinking about Arc here, like it's a pretty cool time to get into the game. The game's getting quite, how can I say, the word is not busy. The word is a little bit more like fleshed out. You know what I mean? So it's like with any new game, it's gonna like take some time. You feel me to kind of like edge itself out. And the most beautiful thing is that like the biggest streamer on the planet right now for gaming just so happens to be playing Arc. You know, so it's like I love it. I love the Peanut. Peanut's my guy. I love that guy. He's just fucking hilarious, man. You feel me? Like the nice thing about the Peanut is that he's not that much younger than me. Well, like I mean, he's a bit younger than me. He's probably like I can't guess his age, but if I had to guess, he's probably late 20s, early 30s, right? That's what I'm thinking. Late 20s, early 30s. There's no ways he's younger than that. His soul is too old. Like I mean, you to have that type of humor and that type of like you don't give a shit. You have to have been through some shit. I like real talk, and this is me just speaking from the soul. When you don't care about what others think and you are just unapologetically yourself, you've had to been through some things, man. And unfortunately for whoever's like fairly young in the chat right now, like this is no knock on the young homies. It's just an honest take on like, you know, life. And sometimes life dictates to us that, you know, like life will dictate to us like these things of unfortunately, you know, you have to experience some heartache to be able to deal with some heartache. And when you don't care what anybody thinks anymore, you've experienced some things, man. You know, if you are experiencing something like I'm 39 this year, right? 39 years old, 38 right now, and I have experienced life, dude. You know, crazy. I'm married. I have a child. My life is blessed. But it don't mean I haven't had some like serious heartache, dude. Like, you know, and trying to overcome that shit just results in you like the skin getting a little bit thicker every time, you know. And as the skin gets a little bit thicker, you start caring. You start caring a little bit less, more and more, you know, about what other people think or say. And then it becomes just a beautiful thing, man. You know? We just land right here. We heal up a little bit. And then, you just don't give a shit no more. And then you just vibe and do whatever you say, man. Yeah, amen to that, brother. 100%, man. I cannot say more. Let us get so this over here, this pink goop over here, my friends. This is the goobly googies. This is urethite. This is what we need. Now, I would always suggest, yeah, if you are new, if you are early to the game, don't do what I'm doing. Like right now, I'm gonna be what is known as farming with a. I'm farming short. In other words, I'm gonna let this thingy go past. I have no cover. Do I have a shotgun on me? Yeah, I do. Hello, hello there. Hey, no, leave me alone. Don't touch me. Get out of here. Huh. Shotgun time. Huh. 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 Has the storm passed already? Oh, it's over me. Oh yeah. So, anyways, so like I was saying, I am gonna farm right short. In other words, I'm gonna leave my ornithopter right here. Right. I'm gonna leave it right there because it has storage on it. Right. But I'm never gonna be able to kind of get like the full potential of this farm because an ornithopter doesn't have that much storage space. But do you know what does? A buggy. Buggies, yeah. Oh my Jesus Lord. Buggies are like the best freaking thing to farm with. But because I stay so far away from the good stuff, because I'm an absolute loser for parking this far. Um I unfortunately have to farm short, which I don't like. Why am I so heavy? And it's not and please don't say it's because I'm fat. I will shoot somebody in the face, okay? We will no longer be friends. I'm not fat, okay? I'm just old. my skin my, my skin doesn't hold itself like that no more, okay? And I'm not old, I'm just like, I'm casually late in life, you feel me? Okay, what is the how heavy are we now? It's actually quite a lot of people here. I count 1, 2. Okay, cool. Let's have some fun. Bang. It's one clip. Bang. Only pathetic. What is up with my mouse sensitivity, dude? It's so cringe. What? It's weird. Oh shit. Did you guys even see that guy? Nope, 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 nope. Ah, you bastard. Get out of here. Hey-yo. Ah, you missed me. You suck. You suck. You suck. Shut up. I'm literally playing this so fun. Get out of here. Ah, no stamina. Oh, hey-yo. I literally have no stamina. This is so funny. Dude, can I get some stamina back, please? Jeez Louise. Get out of here. I could have done that in the first place, right? But where's the fun in that, huh? Where is the fun in that, my friends? If you are not playing games to have fun, yeah, please go somewhere else. I only play to have fun. I don't want to pick up a lot of shit because I have a lot of shit. So, for example, I'm going to drop this, that, carbon ore. Always nice to pick up. Yeah, real talk. No, there are no lies. No lies have been spoken there. Huh? Where's the line, dude? So bad. quite a few of them down there as well. No. Okay, let's go deposit some in and then we'll come back down. Look at these losers putting down respawn kits like they're gonna die. Ugh. Ugh. It's at 130, yeah? It's not bad. Okay, I'll stop playing like a fool, okay, guys? We will start playing seriously now, like a real gamer. I'm gonna show you guys how to. It's probably the best movement tool you ever gonna have is that jump dash. I think I saw one up here as well. Jump dash, I think, is probably gonna be the best tool you ever gonna have. Jump dash. Yeah. So you put on the dash ability. And you jump and then you dash. Probably the best. Especially like when you start to PvP, you'll notice that everybody is just jump dashing. Jeez Louise, why? Dude, is this thing like busted or something? It's crazy, man. I got one skill point. And no intel. I'm broke. Excuse me? Excuse me? Dude, there's something wrong with this fucking game, dude. What's inside here? Yeah, I don't want to collect anything else. How heavy are we at the moment? We are pretty heavy. Let's head back. Once again, as always, especially my homies on YouTube, yeah, if you guys are chilling out, hanging out, having a good time, yeah, please just take a moment. Yeah, to either like the stream, subscribe to the channel, really does such wonders, my friends, for growing the channel, man. So if you guys do have a moment, it'll be well appreciated. Yeah, I've only started streaming on YouTube like recently, so I am still trying to, figure it out as a whole. But I am enjoying it. What I have noticed with the homies on YouTube is that I do get a lot of views, but like YouTube chat is always quite quiet. But I have noticed that today, one of the few days where we really got a vibe today, man. YouTube is I feel like YouTube is such a vibe. Real talk. Like, especially coming from somebody who like lives on YouTube myself. Like, I am on that platform. I could say too much, maybe, maybe not. I don't know. Possibly. Yeah. Do you have a friend? I heard you. Ah, there you are. Ah, there's another one. Dude, how am I missing these shots though? Like, so the nice thing about this gun, yeah, is that it's got poison, and because it's like this is pretty much an end game. Like this kit that I have on is like end game okay. It's not end game OP. It's end game okay. So some would say that the shotgun I have right here, Shellbuster, is probably one of the best shotguns in the game. This Thor's best is. This is pretty much a meta. No, I won't say meta. It's my best version of what a PvP loadout could look like. So a disruptor, this thing pretty much takes down shields. This is for long range, and then this is for shotguns are just fucking OP in this game, 100%. And then what I've got on here is the scout helmet, the scout gloves, and the scout boots, and that's mostly just for the dash stamina release. The only thing I'll change if I had to go deep desert and PvP is I'll change this still suit for the heavy armor, and I'll also put on the heavy armor helmet, but I'd keep the gloves and the boots the same because you are going to be dashing quite a lot, and when you are dashing quite a bit, dude, you need to have that the dash reduction. I'm full. Can I get up from here? It's a very good question. It's kind of far, but me or you? Uh, okay, can you give me like 15 minutes? I don't know, for 15 minutes, yeah. Hiya, hiya. Okay, I've been summoned, my friends. I need to leave. I need to abandon the cause. I need to abandon the cause, my friends, but I will be back. Yeah, for those of you who are new, I do stream pretty much every day, except for on the weekends. Weekends are for family and family only. But sometimes I'll stream like on a Saturday night, like maybe sometimes, just because I'm keen for a couple of beers, couple of vibes, maybe some good music, maybe some good games, you know. But it's not always like that. It's just like sometimes I have time and sometimes I don't. Um, but yeah, yeah. So usually I stream quite early. Dude, just pull through, bro. Hang out, chill. I'm all the vibes. Harmony Siege, Coolon server. Where is that a EU server, an NA server? What is that? Which region is that server, man? Just might as well ask where you from, actually, because that'll give us clear indication of what's up. And I'm gonna be running like I'm trying to finish the game, so I'm gonna be doing a lot of the missions. A lot. I want to try and like really enjoy this third season. You know what I mean? Like really just try and enjoy it the best that I can. Ah, okay. Let's just dive down here quickly. Run all the way down. My wife is gonna shoot me, but I really want to do this before I switch off. Always remember, guys, when you turn off the game, your farming continues. So whenever you leave, just remember to farm up. It's really important. I mean that. It's really, really, really important. So for example, I know I went on a cobalt paste run here, so we are going to put max on the cobalt paste. By the time I come back, all of that will be done, and I'll be able to make some of the things that I need to make. Anyway, guys, I need to bounce. Usually I have quite a long ending. Usually I kind of chill with you guys for a bit off the stream and hang out and have a good time. But yeah, that unfortunately can't happen today, guys. Have a fantastic weekend. Have a blessed one. Stay positive, stay energy. I know times are tough out there for some of us, so keep your head up high. Be powerful, be strong, man, be buzzed off. And as always, my friends, have an absolutely fantastic time. I'll see you in the next one. Yeah? Ciao.